Yo, what's up, crew? What's up, crew? What's up? Let me know what's good. Ba ba ba. Getting some stuff in order. Let me see here. What's up, Marco? B Shady. Ground Fog, what's up? Henry. Jamie, what's up, brother? Rolf, Angelo. What's happening? What's up, Ghost? Mick and Relic, what's up? Dog One, what's happening? Shit. Omega, what up? Homer, what's happening? What's up, Corey? No, I don't own any knives. David, what up, buddy? Seppi? Dirt Nap, what's up, bud? Rams, what's up? Maximus, what's up, buddy? What's up, Homezilla? Who's at 1K? Who's at 1K? 5x5? What's up, Doug? Got both the kids with you? What's happening, kiddos? What's everybody carrying? What's happening with all the kids? What's up, kiddos? What's up, kiddos? Kiddos? What do we got here? We got 12% saying no. Did I do that already? How's the audio? Are we good? I try to be. The live streams can be a little iffy some nights, but my videos are definitely family friendly. I will say we got quite a few females that watch the normal videos and come into the live streams as well. It's actually pretty sweet. Let's see. What do we got? Pappy Ball, what's up, Dad? Good to see you. Savivi Terex, Rosecraft, French Broadjack for Seppi, very nice. Nimble T for Mick, you know I like that. Maximus got a Rosecraft. Rosecraft is good. I like Rosecraft. 5x5, 5x5 sounds good. Hell yeah. Well, that's half the battle right there. What's going on in the vertical? Where's everybody at? Oh, we got 15 over there. Yo, if you're in the vertical, make sure you come click the link, and that'll take you. It should. No. Well, where will it take you? Remember last weekend? We had a hell of a time. What up, Byron? Good to see you, brother. Where does that take you? Okay, it does. It does. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, if you're in the vertical, subscribe and then come over to the main stream there. Don't be a wackadoodle. Byron, what's up, brother? Got the off-grid Stinger XL. Yeah, buddy. All Day Necker, RCB Hatchie, Jack Slippy, audio and video looking good. Hell yeah, bud. Good to see ya. Butch, what's up, buddy? If you want to click the link at the top of the chat, Butch, we got the main stream going on also. TJ, what's up, bud? Killer Whale from Max Ace with the DLC. ASP60 blade. Custom Anno titanium frame lock done by JD Cutlery. Nice. Good to see you, bud. Rams rocking the Leatherman Arc. SOG, PowerPint, Olight Mini 2 Ultra, Spyderco Bodacious S30B, Spyderco Shaman M4, Tyrant and ZDP 189, Demco 20.5 and OS 10, Real Steel Slip Joint N690. What handle material is that in? Outdoor Element neck knife and a Glock 10. Yeah, I'd love to show you my Glock, but YouTube will shoot me through the camera. Just kidding, YouTube. I don't own any guns. Pinecone, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. Pickled Grammar. Good to see you. Good to see you. Byron coming in with a 26-month banger to kick us off. 2 years, 2 months, 2 balls. Emperor GBall. We're going to have to turn off the sounds because just can't have it. Just can't have it. Let me go over to my second screen here. Whoa, what? YouTube, you see that? YouTube said, keep playing around, buddy. Keep playing around, they said. Keep talking about the pews, and we're going to cut you off, buddy. That's why we got a second channel. That is just absolutely kicking ass, by the way. Why don't we get a link for GBall Vision Survival in the chat? Can we do that? We got a moderator here somewhere. Indelible, what's up, buddy? Roger. Homezilla. Nimble XT. Katuo Griffin. And the Yakuza. Yes, that's the good stuff right there. Mr. Dwayne, what's up? KR, what's up, buddy? So, I thought, so the members video's up for the members. Go check that out. Leave a comment, whatever. So we got members video is pinned at the top of the chat. Bunch of bitch asses over in the vertical. So I got, so if you watched the members video in its entirety or most of it, we're going to give away, or that was the plan, the Pure line from Olitons. Probably OEM'd by Vosteed or Kaiser. Monster Hunter, what's up, bud? But since I'm awesome as shit, I figured we'll let you pick between the Pure line or a Katuo, I forget, but it's a button liner lock in 14C, cutout, carabiner, G10, access to the liner, so you can disengage it with the button or the liner. So I'm gonna let you pick between one of those two, as long as you're here. Otherwise, we'll pick for you. And then I got a surprise knife to toss in along with it that we won't show. It'll be a surprise for whoever opens the package. But then I didn't stop there. I said, well, you're awesome as shit, so, and it's a live stream. So I figured we'll throw in a bolt action dual tube titanium pen with micro milling and a spinner on top, plus, for when you want to break some glass, a glass breaker. But we didn't stop there. I got a little EDC flashlight for you. I found an old school GBall vision pin and an old school Issuing Stitches Hank. I was cleaning out one of my sling bags and this was in there. Shout out Issuing Stitches. A mini EDC Hank. It folds up into like a 3x3 square. It's perfect. So that's what we got going on for. That's just the regular members giveaway. Probably, I don't know, $100 worth of stuff. But if we hit 25 new members, what up, Nameless? Robs, what's happening? Yes. Well, see, there's two layers or two levels to a G-baller. Like, anybody who's subbed is technically a G-baller, but then we got members who are what I call real G-ballers, I guess. That's how we work that. But there's visionaires, there's G-baller visionaires. You know, there's layers to it. But yes, you did find the G spot. Very good. Fox Karambit 479 by Nameless. If you want to click the link, Corey, Rob, Nameless, there's a link in the chat there at the top. You can come over to the regular stream. What's up, Barbie? Crow, Mr. Crow. Good to see you. I just got a logger here. I will pee in your box if you don't watch the video that I requested. I will. Believe it. SRM 255L and a Kimber 2K11 for the Hunter, the Monster Hunter. Very nice. You know I like me some SRM. Audio sounds good. Well, thank you. That's not me, but it is my money. I spent. This mic better sound damn good. That's, that's all I gotta say. Let's see here. Yeah, you guys are 1%ers, that's for sure. The Hank was not washed, so it'll have fresh G-spot aura on it. You could be early, you could be late. Any patches? Any GBall vision patches? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Not yet, at least, anyway. What up, Tony? If you want to click on the link at the top of your chat in the vertical. That'll take you to, at the top there, who's leaving? Who's leaving? What up, KMC? Josh, what's happening, fellers? So, if you know of somewhere that does stickers and patches and stuff, I am running out. So it will be time to pick up some here real soon. So I'm looking to get some stuff here very soon. And maybe I'll do some GBall Vision patches. I probably won't get a ton, but I'll get like a 10-pack or 20-pack, depending on how much they are. Shit's not cheap anymore these days. All right, brother Rams. MKJ, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. SRM Masika full size is on its way to Way of Knife for an upgrade. Yeah, what are you getting done? What up, Dan? Seppi gifting a membership to kick us off. $25. My knife journey picking it up. Thank you, Seppi. We'll make a little note of that right here. We'll make a little note of that right there. If we hit 25 new members, we'll do a second giveaway like always. And I got this is going to go with the package no matter what. I'm not going to open it. It's a brand new CJRB Gobi with the glow-in-the-dark handles. You cannot get those anywhere right now. They were actually sold out within like a couple of days. So that'll be the second knife. And then we got a choice yet again. So we got a Yakuza from Katuo or the Kaiser Zero with the crazy double layer tie, crazy tanto, just a crazy knife in general. All about the front flipper. So you'll have your choice if we get there. If not, no big deal. But I like to do something just in case. And then if we get further than that, I do have something planned out, but we'll talk about that if we get close to it. Otherwise, I'll sit on it. But appreciate you, Seppi. Helps out a ton. The Emperor does not have a logger. GBall has a Yingling. America's oldest brewery. Yeah, it's not just any old lager. That's for sure. You're right, Byron. You're right, brother. Yes. Is it the oldest brewery in PA? Or is it America's oldest brewery? I am carrying, since you asked, not much has changed. This is the Remet Infinite something. And I love a good rear flipper. So I'm really drawn to this thing. And what I mean is this thing has an incredible action. Detent, the flipper, like it's so good. It thwacks out of this mofo. And it's a button pivot liner lock with access. So you can disengage it with the liner or the pivot. It's got the front flipper and the spear point blade, which I absolutely love. More like almost like a dagger style. Kathleen, what's up? But the handle, the lock is like the cherry, but the handle's like the hot fudge. It is so insanely comfortable. Like it's got a beautiful thickness to it. I think it's 0.5 or even a little more. Full length backspacer, so you don't have to deal with that gap in the back. And then a titanium clip that looks great, functions great, and works well in the hand. So I love this thing. Love it. Just a single edge, not a true double edge. But yeah, I can't get enough of that knife. And then I've had the Nimble XT along with it. I've had the Paramilitary 2 and Magna Cut, the Jack Wolf, the Butterscotch. This thing is so freaking badass. The polished titanium, Butterscotch micarta, and then an S90V clip point blade. That bad boy, polished tie clip. That's been in my pocket. There you go, people on the... Come over to the other live stream, Dale, Peter. There's a link at the top of your chat. Come over to the main live stream. That's the Gunslinger. And then here, show you guys my hand while I'm showing the vertical people. The Paramilitary 2. Come over to the mainstream. And we got the textured G10 Paramilitary 2 in Magna Cut with the satin blade. Beautiful ass knife. The diamond textured G10 just smokes. It smokes. Do you have those flashlights you posted? I ordered a lot of them. Just wanted to see them beforehand. I'm sure I do. Which one are you? Which ones? El Gatito Malajo. What's happening? If it's like a clip light, if you see over my shoulder here, there's like 20 of them on my toolbox there. And then the HDO1 is one of my all-time favorite lights. That one is definitely I posted, and I definitely have it. Giving away some as a gift. But yeah, I got them. Lakeside, what's happening? Barbie's got an auction tomorrow. We can get a link in the chat. Slick Knives Homesteader 3.5. Just got it today. Gonna put it through its paces. Nice. Yeah, keep me posted. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the butterscotch is awesome. I like it as well. Yeah, I got you with some of them various links here. Let me see what I got. I'm sure I got a link. Yeah. Go pick yourself up a paramilitary 2. Oh, we definitely got to talk about the slugger. That way I don't got to hear about you guys bitching and stuff. I didn't get one. Where can I get one? Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. Relax. In bronze with green micarta. I don't know if I saw that one, PC. I do have the new one. Well, that butterscotch is part of the V3. That's the exclusive. And then I got this V3 right here. I think that's what, 80s camo carbon, maybe? I love this stuff. The 80s camo. I think that's what it is. That's the other V3 there. But yeah, if you're a member, make sure you leave a comment in the chat there or in the video that's posted. That's how we're going to draw for anything we do tonight. Let me see here. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like that butterscotch gunslinger. It's nice. You don't get to see polished titanium like that. I love it. It didn't hit me in the unboxing, but after the unboxing, I was like, oh man. So yeah, I like it quite a bit. Wrong crow. Becoming a G-baller, baby. G-baller. I'm gonna have to change that to. Well, I guess it would be singular. G-baller. You became a G-baller. Member of the. Should it be G-ballers or G-baller? As far as welcome to G-baller. I'm gonna have to think about that. But I'm pretty sure you were a member, but that is wicked sweet. We're gonna add another one there to the top there. Neil, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Let's see here. Ramet is definitely a company to pay attention to. The $90 one, the Rovi, and the Clip light. The $90 one. The HDO one, I can tell you, is my favorite budget light. You got this clip light here from Workos. And I use the lantern from Workos every day, every night. I put the O-Light one back here. Just to give us some backup lighting. But yeah, this is the updated Workos clip light. And yeah, I love this thing. It's got a magnet, the clip, and then a very simple user interface with a side switch, USB-C up top. Very simple user interface. You just push it to turn it on and then hold it down. That'll cycle you through all your normal modes, and then double tap for the red. And then we can switch it and do more of like a floodlight. So yeah, I like this. These are really nice, and they're much cheaper than the Olight. I like the Olight ones. They might be a little bit nicer on how like but who cares about that? It might be a little nicer on like how you switch stuff or whatever to modes. This one's like just a simple switch on the side. But I would much rather have 2 of these than 1 of the Olight. So sorry, Olight. But yeah, Workos, that Lantern, the HDO1, the HDO3, the CLO1. Like, I can recommend all of those. We have tested, like, I've tested those Workos flashlights so much. We've tested them since, well, in varying times, but those 2 Workos flashlights have had dozens upon dozens of hours of use on them. Been in like really, really hot, extreme hot conditions, pretty damn cold, gotten rained on, sprinkled on, rained on, charged up, killed again, charged, killed. So, and they continue plugging along. So couldn't be happier with those Workos lights. And I think you can pick them up under like $30. Yeah, buddy, KMC becoming a G-baller. Yeah, buddy. Welcome to the G-ballers, baby. Hit him with that G-ball wall. Hit him with that G-ball wall. I'll tell you what I am waiting for is the Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Tanto M4. You bet your ass I'm trying to win that thing. I don't know if they're going to be releasing more, but no, devil. Hold on a second. Yeah, I much prefer, I guess I didn't even show you guys on the vertical. Hold on, I'll show you on the vertical. Just give me a sec here. Give me a schmeckend. But yeah, you could pick the Lantern up right now for $30. The clip lights you can pick up for like 18, which is freaking insane. Let me, if things worked the way they should. Who's like a computer tech guru in here? Anybody? Anybody? Come on, bro. Now, when you catch these not on a sale, they're like close to the same price as the O-Clip Pro. But right now, you can get 2 of them for the price of 1. So, hell yeah, Corey. Glad to have you here, brother. And glad you became a part of the G-Ballers. We do. I mean, it's well worth it. I don't want to tap myself on the back too much, but I mean, if there's a member here who thinks it's not, you can put it in the chat. But it is well worth becoming a member. If you win any type of giveaway, I do, like normal giveaway, it pays for your whole membership for the year. Like tonight's giveaway is $100 at least. So it's easily worth becoming a member. But that's just how it works. That's how it works, baby. Oh, the TD11. Yeah, it's sweet. It's their newest release. It's got a crenulated bezel. It's got all the, I'm still trying to figure out. This is actually the latest flashlight. I just got this one recently, and I'm screwing with it, still trying to learn it. You know what I mean? It's got automatic to turbo. It's got 3 different settings. One of them, the one setting is you can do a half press and get your 10 lumens, or you can do a full press and get 3,000. You can go to the middle, which they call Eco, and that just gives you your 10. Can't do anything else, basically saving your battery. And then you can go to the third setting, which is going to be your bar, your auxiliary type bar. But it's also got an RGB type mode. And then it's got an OLED screen. It'll let you know what lumen you're on from 3,000 down to 1. So yeah, I like the TD11. I will say, well, how do I want to say this? The TD11 is really nice, but if I'm being completely honest with you, it does have more power, I think, than the HDO1s. But for the money, the HDO1 is insanely hard to beat, like really hard to beat. They're so damn good. So good. You talking about the HDO1, Mick? And they just put out Old Man on the Ridge. What's happening? Good to see you. Shiro, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Danny B. Well, I'm going to have to miss some stuff here. We got to get down here for this. We got to get down here. What's up, Jeremy? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We got a $10 GBall holler from brother Danny B. You know what? I'm in such a giving ass mood tonight. We're going to count that as 2. We're going to count that as 2. How about that? Just because I'm such a swell feller. Thank you, brother Danny. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that'll help me ship like a package and a half in 2026. That literally weighs like 10 ounces. It's like $7 to ship something, even like down to freaking Maryland. Shit's getting insane. Soon you'll have to take out a loan to ship a postcard. The TD11, the new TD11, from what I'm aware of, does not have any magnetician. Yeah, no magnets on the TD11. But like I said, the HDO1 for like $30, and they got 3 of them. They got the HDO1, they got the HDO1 UV, then they got the Pro. And they're loaded with everything. Magnet, pocket clip, auxiliary light with white light or RGB, and it's got a strong ass magnet as well. And then it's got UV, The UV one and the Pro have a UV light. The original doesn't have a UV. Or no, wait. It might have has a UV or a green laser. Can't remember. The Pro, I think it has a green laser. And then the UV was the second version. They put a UV in it. And this is a combination of all three. Very simple user interface. I love this light. We've had like 3 or 4 of them, and I gifted one to the in-laws. They use it all the time. That's like their main light. Well, I've gifted them a few flashlights, but I think that's one of their main lights. And what's cool about the HDO one is they've continued to put other colors out in the various versions, that sort of thing. Yeah, like you can get the Pro right now for $35. I think like an Arkfeld. Trauma, what's happening? I think the basic Arkfeld, it doesn't even touch the HDO one, in my opinion. Like for the money, it don't get touched. Let's see here. I don't know why. Is that cutting out the video? I don't think it is. Altered Sky, what up? Oh, that's one thing I've actually never looked at was the lock. What do you got to do? Hold down both buttons or something? That's one thing I'm not familiar with on that flashlight, surprisingly. Yeah, Altered Sky will tell you. Like the Arkfeld's a good ass light. I have one. Or I have maybe a couple. I don't remember, but it's a good light. But for the money again, you know, you could get 2 HDO ones, the Pros. But yeah, Altered Sky will tell you. Workos is putting in the work right now. They started 2026 with coming out with that version 1 clip light, the lantern, and they put out the oh shit, what's it called? Is it the HDO 3? Let me look. HDO. It's a big boy. It's the big boy. The HDO 2. But the light, the flashlight is an incredible gadget. The HDO 2 is like a culmination of everything that the HDO 1 is. It's a lot bigger. 3,200 lumens for the max. Comes with a rechargeable, a external rechargeable 5,000 milliamp hour battery. It has a UV light, green laser, magnetic tail. But the greatest thing about it is all those features, and it has a USB-C port that is in and out. So if you have that, it's not really an EDC flashlight, the HDO 2. I'd have to I have one here, but I'd have to open it out of the box. I don't want to do that. If you want to go look at it, you can. Wyvern, what's up? But it's got 2 aux lights that fold up on the sides, rotating bezel to select modes, power indicator light. Like it's a sweet ass light. Plus it's a 5,000 milliamp hour battery bank. Very hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Mickey coming in with a $5 GBaller holler. I'm in such a good ass mood. There we go. I'm in such a good mood. Thanks, brother Mick. Appreciate that. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Dirt Nap becoming a member of the G-Ballers. Becoming a member of the G-Ballers, baby. Don't worry, I got you. for brother Mick. Yeah, buddy. Hit him with that GBall wall, baby. All right, let's go here. Oh, you guys might piss around and do it tonight. You guys might piss around and actually do it tonight. Really, you might. You just might do it. Yeah, I mean, at this stage in the game, and with the prices, the basic one is maybe like 25, the UV's 30, the HDO one's like 35 maybe at this point. I would go with the Pro, just because. It's going to be a little bit more refined. You're going to have a little bit more capability. So yeah, highly recommend. Kevin Smith, what's up, buddy? If I miss you, it's because I'm looking at 3 different chats, trying to do other shit. So just say it again, say hello again. Whatever you want to say. Put it in caps if it's like a dire thing, like if you need me to take you to the hospital or something. Gotta heart that. All right, yeah. We're in good shape. Trauma, if you want to... No, I didn't go to Blade Show, Texas, dude. If you want to go get on the regular stream, there's a link at the top of the chat. Have you checked out the NMB Gripper V2? No, I have not gotten to see that. I did have the V1. We won't talk about the past. Yeah, Jason. I mean, I've had so many people tell me they love that light, the HDO one. Whichever one, you know what I mean? Whichever one's your jam. Jeremy, gifting a GBall Vision membership to Danny Stan. Danistan? You know what that means? You know what that means, don't you? That's 8. That's 8. Appreciate that, brother. Should we do some, yeah, there you go. How about some music for you? That way there's no dead air. Dead mic. Ooh, that's a $2,000 almost on the mechanic, huh? Jason, what up? Trauma made it over. Very nice. This is the main one. I forget about the vertical sometimes, so we got 10 over there. I don't know if they're in here as well. If you're in the vertical, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Don't be a weirdo. Having the UV is a nice touch. It is a nice touch. The green laser, if you got some dogs or cats, comes in handy. We use ours on and off all the time for the dogs or the kids. They'll run around and chase it. Just kidding. Homezilla, if we get to 20 out of the 25, you know what's coming. Homezilla saying if we get to 20 members, he will throw the last 5 down, no question. Salute to you, good sir. Yeah, I mean, you might as well spend the extra couple bucks and just get the triple whammy. Derek, for real, what up, buddy? Yeah, we were actually just looking at those, Trauma. Gotta turn it the right way. That's the Blade HQ Gunslinger. We got tons of fans in here of Jack Wolf. There might be some in here. But yeah, that's the Butterscotch Blade HQ edition there. Hell, we might as well do it up. Let me grab. Yeah, don't be a weirdo. That's right. I'm telling you, the clip light's the same way. Like I'd rather have two of them HD those clip lights than one Pro. It's just there's no way around it. Shiro, yo Shiro, coming in with a 5 banger, and you know what that means. You get 5 horns. 5 horns in the G spot. We're gonna clap it out. Give him the clap, everyone. Give him the clap. Hit him with the GBall wall. We got Trauma. Wow, Trauma coming in and getting a freaking membership. What a lucky duck. Rick. See, being a member here actually means something. There might be channels where it just doesn't really mean a whole lot. Here it means something. Like $100 giveaway tonight. Shasta McNasty, cool. Steel City, Dean Griffin, very nice. Hell yeah, Shiro. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's see here. What's that? What's that add up to? You guys just crossed the halfway threshold. Uh-oh. I might have to take out a loan to ship a couple packages out here. J-Dub coming in right behind Shiro, tapping him on his ass. Gifting another membership there. Thank you, J-Dub. We'll give you a round of applause. I'll clap along with the clapping. Daniel Finger, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Joke Wolf, yep. Where's Rolf? I don't see Rolf. I don't see you, Rolf. Yeah, and I will say that, like, the super chats are awesome. That's cool. If that's what you want to do. I mean, if you're already a member, then of course. But if you're not a member, instead of super chatting, just become a member. Makes sense. Makes sense. You got one of the new versions, J-Dub. The original V1 is solid, especially at the price. That's a hell of a deal then, if you can get... Wait a minute, which headlamp? Which headlamp? The big boy? Nah, there's no way they're doing that. If they're doing the big Workos headlamp and that for 60, that's a hell of a deal. We actually have like 4 or 5 Workos headlamps. I got 1 or 2, like a upgrade from the one, and then I bought 2 more. That way we all had one. I mean, I got a bunch of them at this point now, but those are the 4 that we would use if we needed headlamps. The Workos, they're solid. Solid as can be. Like I said, Workos is slaying it. Dan Stan, $2 from Dan Stan. A $2 G-baller holler is what he's saying there. We're going to need the G-ball wall rolling in. Let's go. You guys are slacking it up. Put the damn wall in there. Let's go. Hit him with the clap. We need the wall. Let's go. I'm telling you. If you need illumination, Workos is hard to beat. Jason, what's up, Adventure Man? I need to get my Shasta McNasty Karambit back from my friend. There's Rolf. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. You blending in with all the goofballers, huh? Is that what it is? The HD12. We'll have to look at that here in a minute. Yeah, you can't fool anybody, Rolf. Don't be trying to fool people here. Yeah, man. They just keep working. And that's all you can ask for. That Altered Sky, I will say, I'm a big fan of Nightcore. Their lights, mainly their battery banks. They have the best battery banks. Like, there's, out of all the ones I've handled, at least, Nightcore is top of the line. They are a little bit more money, but for instance, between me and Ashley, we kill probably at least 2 or 3 banks a day. I kill 2, and she usually kills 1. And we have burned some out, like those 2 packs you can buy, and even some singles that, they get burned out in like 6 months. The Nightcore ones can just continue to be used, and they're awesome too, made out of carbon fiber. And they continue to put new generations out, which means the older generations get cheaper, and those are hard to beat. Like, you can get a 5,000 that is like maybe like 0.2 thick. I've shown them a million times. Go watch one of my videos. Rolf becoming a member. There we go, baby. Rolf really dragged us across the halfway mark there. That's what I like to see, baby. I'm gonna give you a little magic twinkle just for you, Rolf. Yeah, I mean, let it roll. Let it roll. Watching this live while cleaning my pistol for the match tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nice. Where are you at? The HD10. I think that's the big boy. Let me look here. Let me look. I think that's the one we have 4 of. Oh, no. I do have one of those. I do have one of those. What do I have? The big boy. That's still a good headlamp. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I got the HD50 is what it is. I think the HD50 I got one of the regulars, and then I think I have 3 of the pros. But yeah, I'm pretty much a Workos fanboy. If we're looking at just budget oriented stuff. Ramet, what's happening? Hey, Ramet. Ramet's in the crib. Hey, we're over at, here, let me get a link for you guys. Here, I got 2 streams running. And, you're in the vertical. Does that come through over here? Does that come through over here? No, I don't think it does. I thought it did. Or did I just jump way ahead? What happened? No, there's Rolf. Ramet just gifted... Where are we at? Ramet just gifted 5 memberships. And, as many of you guys know, we already talked about this Just a little bit ago, Ramet. This is what I've been carrying for the last, like, 3 weeks now, probably. The links don't work. Why not? You can't click on them? Somebody else said that last weekend, too. Just click on my icon, go to the live stream section, and click on the other live stream. Steel City, what up? But that's the infinite right there, which we already showed a couple of times, maybe. At least once. But yeah, I can't get enough of this knife. Just cannot do it. That's the beautiful Ramet Infinite. Yeah, buddy. That's the good stuff there. Yeah, I don't know what the scoop is with verticals. I don't know. We're going to hit Ramet with the little horn. Damn. Shazam, baby. Shazam. Ramet is... they are worth checking out, man. I'm telling you. They are worth checking out. Which torch are we talking about, Rolf? For tactical applications? Which one are we talking about? Hey, Ramet, we need a 10% code. We need a 10% code. Did Ramet come over here? Are they in the chat? What torch are we talking about? That's the one thing, like, or that's one of the many things I love about them is they do button frame locks, button bolster locks, button pivot liner locks, like the Infinite here with access. Like, it's not just the pivot lock. They didn't stop there, but you can actually disengage it with the liner as well. But yeah, this has been the primary for 3 weeks since I finished the unboxing. Just can't get enough of it. Just cannot. Just cannot. Red Cali, what's happening? Oh, nice. You got one? Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, you're going to love it. The Ramet Infinite is, like, they got a lot of good stuff. Falcon, Meteor, Kestrel, the Gravity Knives. Like, they got a killer catalog. We got the OGK Polaris right here. The, what is it? The Red Dawn. I know a couple people who went and picked one of these up. Van X Super Clean. DLC. Some beautiful carbon fiber. Over 9 inches of pure beast. 9 inches of pure beast. Van X Super Clean with a satin DLC. I mean, this thing is beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful bugger. But yeah, definitely, well, check out Off Grid and Ramet. There's Nerdy Diggers. Good to see you. I'm going to have to, yeah. And then their budget lineup is killer as well. That's right, Mick. That's really right. Been beating the shit out of my Pokilo. Very nice. Jared, what up? If you want to click on the link at the bottom of your chat, I think it is. Is it the bottom or the top of your chat? One of the two. You can come over to the regular stream if it works. I don't think I've checked out any Poi Kilo. I'm going to have to take a pee here. I'll be right back. Excuse me, bud. What up? What I miss? What I miss, dog? Yeah, I'll be showing one of those off real soon. Not that they'll be in stock. I don't know why they wait till they release them to send them out. Dumb as hell, if you ask me, but doesn't even make sense. Yeah, me too, Mick. I would go with one of the versions of the button liner lock bulldog or sheepdog. So they don't have. If they had a button liner lock of the the bulldog, I would say the bulldog. Now if you're a huge fan of the crossbar lock, then the bulldog. But yeah, the new button liner lock sheepdogs, especially the one that's a step up from these in price, they're real good, real good. I think they're L-Max and aluminum maybe or something like that. That's the Vortex micarta joint. The Kaiser Hawk. The Kaiser Hawk is epic. Uh, to be honest, if I was gonna want one for tactical application, I would probably go with one of the Nightcore. One of the Nightcore EDC series lights, Rolf. Yeah, the Meteor is really good. Yeah, cut out. I mean, whichever you prefer. Do they have thumb stud button liner locks? I don't think they do they? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Ba. Here, I'm gonna copy and put it in here, but there we go. Does that still work? See, they released a V1, or they released a first batch, I should say, and then they released a second batch. Yeah, they're in stock. The Vortex is in stock. But yeah, they sold out within a matter of a couple of days, and now they're back in stock. Da. Yeah, dude, I have the Kaiser DLC Hawk. I love that thing. I've been trying to save some money. Every time I do, I get hit with something. Yeah, I've been blessed by a few amazing peeps in the knife fam. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's that dude, especially a mechanic bill like that. I know all about that, man. Sucks ass. Down in the dirt. The ZTO117, it's a little bit more money, but I would take that over the bug out all day long. Why should you join the fam? I mean, this is the best member community in the game. There's no question. That's first and foremost. That's first and foremost. I mean, what? A good reason. What's up, Ron? Come over to the regular stream, buddy. Tonight we're having a $100 giveaway. You're going to get to choose between the Pure line from Alton's, OEM by Kaiser or Vastid, or you can choose the Katuo Venter version 3 button liner lock with access, G10 carabiner, 14C, beautiful action. Plus, I'm throwing in a surprise knife, and then I'm also tossing in an EDC light, a titanium bolt action spinner pen, full titanium, a very rare GBall Vision pin with the old school logo, and an old school Issuing Stitches Hank with the red microfiber. And that's just one giveaway out of the entire month. And we do several. And it's just the best. Just the best, that's all. Just the best. The Meteor, when that came out, I had a hard time putting that thing down. Yeah, there's Dirt Nap. There's a better way to get into MagnaCut if that's what you're looking for. You know what I mean? You could go pick up a Bel Air for like 130. I mean that's a crazy deal. I'm not even a member of my own channel, if that tells you anything. That's awesome. How do you enter the giveaway? At the top of the chat, there is a link to a video. You're going to want to leave a comment in that video, and we're going to draw from there. And if we get 25 new members, which we're close, what are we at? We're at 19, I believe it is. I didn't add the 5 from Ramet.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
We just got. That is the best one that I think I've had yet.
Are you going to come into the stream?
No.
Huh?
No.
I'm going to do a poll and ask.
No, because I'm doing something right now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Kate and I are getting ready to go play Poppy. I even told him I was going to do the dishes right now.
Oh, I'm asking the chat.
Well, then they're going to be disappointed because I'm going and playing Poppy with Kaden. If you don't believe me, ask him. So don't even do it, guy.
I'm doing it.
I'm not getting in right now, dude. I have no fucking makeup. I look like hell.
Ron made it over. What's up, buddy?
Did you have that muted?
Neil has one of those pins. I'm going to smash your head into the wall.
You can try.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, we'll see. I always manage to whoop your ass any other time.
No.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Maybe we should set up a camera and you can post that on your channel. Me whooping your ass.
What did I just do? Why is that in a separate, why is that somewhere else? Oh, I did the wrong thing, I guess. Damn it. See, Barbie said yeah already.
Well, she's a girl.
Yeah,
Tell her I said thanks, but not tonight, because I'm going to play a game with our kid. And ask Buddy,
all right, I'll put sometime as in sometime.
Yeah, maybe
In the next couple years, I'll duct tape your ass to a chair, and then you ain't gonna have a choice. Then what are you gonna do?
You wouldn't be able to get a hold of me, man.
Yes, if I want to, you're gonna sit in a chair and you're gonna. Yeah, we'll see. Needham! Holy smokes!
What?
Returning from the grave. What's up, buddy?
I haven't heard his name in fucking like a year.
Needham. Needham's old school, bro.
Yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. I haven't heard his name in forever.
Where is Cicero? No, it's not happening. It'll happen, whether it's forced or not. Wow. You should see the poll results. What's up, Evil E? Good to see you. Good to see you. What aren't you seeing, Nerdy Diggers? She's got a couple of semi-legitimate excuses, but she could come around and stay for a minute, but she won't. What's up, Jay? Good to see you, buddy.
I have anxiety about being on camera. That's a pretty good result.
We could set something like that up, like a live stream of me and her wrestling around.
It'd be embarrassing as hell for you.
No.
Sure would.
Do you have a Rovi Vaughn or a 3 Gen 4? I'm not sure if I have. I have a couple of those, the small Rovi Vaughns, and they are surprisingly very good. Very good. Hypernova, what's up, buddy? If you want to come over to the other stream, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I got tons of fixed blades, though. Actually, let me pull this out of my prison pocket. Just kidding. It's actually sitting behind me. We got to give some love to Stasa. He designed this with Vosteed. Show that to the vertical people. Yeah, if you want to come over to the mainstream, what is this called? The Firestorm or something? It's got the bronze blade that I love. Call it Crosscut G10. That's Stasa's new fixed blade. Yeah, Steve, if you are interested in scoping out some fixed blades, dude, if you go to click on my logo and go to my homepage, my top 3 or 4 videos are all fixed blade videos. That would be a perfect place to start. Mrs. GBall throwing you down. What up, Toddy?
That'd be a
Good to see you, bud.
that'd be a good way to get some money. Like people bet on it. I'd fuck you.
Maybe we could do a members live stream of that. Pay to play, baby.
Me fucking yeah.
Pay to play. But you can't call the cops if you see me smashing her head into the wall. What's up, Toddy? Wyvern, yes, we are going to attempt to make it to Blade Show Atlanta this year. It is in the cards. It is in the cards. I have the Aura Black Swan. Very nice, Ron. Very nice.
Can they be in there?
I don't know, I'm sure. Monster Hunter finally coming to grips with himself and becoming a G-baller. Right there it is. Right there. There we go. Tap Homezillo on the shoulder. Tap Homezillo on the shoulder. We got 31 votes. Somebody said no, like one person. 30 other people said yes. That you need to join this stream sometime.
Who said no?
I don't know.
How many?
One. There should be at the top of the chat. Is it not there anymore? Oh, you know why, dude? It's because I got you. For all the members, all members, new or old, that is where you want to go right there. You're going to want to leave a link there. Bama, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Holy smokes. We got Bama and Needham in the crib. Mrs. G-Ball, I don't like being in front of a camera. But I still been a guest in about 22 lives. You can do it. Yeah, see, that's what I said.
So
Neil. She gets lucky sometimes. I'll say that.
I don't understand. What do you mean I get lucky? What are you talking about?
Missed you too, Evilly. Good to see you, buddy. The Inferno. That's what it is. Yeah, the Inferno. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey, it's good to see you, Needham. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night, brother man. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, no kidding. We'll bring that up right there. Asher's my boy. $50 for the little buddies? What? Those will be gone. Those will be gone quickly. The dog did it. Oh, you mean the vote for the poll? Well, the doggy had his choice. That's what he wanted. Yeah, she if I don't bring my A game, she would whoop my ass. Does Workos have alternative to the Olight Baton series? Ooh. I think they do. Sorta. One company I will say that does, but you're not going to save any money really, is Nightcore. They have a few that do it. Homezilla, sealing the deal right there, baby. Man, that's a GBall wall right there. And Jason, did I get Jason Rogers? Or did I get Jason? Did I get you, Jason? Hey, Scorpios, if you want to come over to the other chat, man, you can. If you click on if the links ain't working, you can come over to the main chat. Homezilla, thank you, brother. We got Dog One, Evil E, Bama, Ron. Nice. 4 people in the chat. Damn. I don't think we could do that again if we tried. Very nice. Celebrate. That's 25 new members. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell, I'm just pissing with you, Dog One. All good, buddy. She'll join a live stream. She will. We're gonna have to just give her all day to get ready, and then she'll join. Yeah, next weekend.
That'd be sad if I took all day to get around and then got in there and still looked like shit.
You're a goofball. Dirt Nap, you don't have to be here for the giveaway to win. What time is it? 11:30. Yeah, I guess we could do the first one here. We could do the first one here. Oh no, there's Jason. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think I did. Boom boom baby. Hell yeah, buddy. No, I'm not on Twitch, Scorpio. Break out of the algorithm. What's happening? Jason Rogers becoming a G-baller. That's what we want right there, baby. I will pin a link to the top of your guys' chat.
Come on, Scout.
Get this ready here.
Yeah, you're a scout. Why did you name me that?
We were so lazy we didn't even change it. That's what his name was.
But it's just like now. Like, oh.
What is going on here? Come on, Bob. What in the world is on here?
Scout. Scout. No. Scout. Scout. Alright, come on. Come on.
Is it working? There we go. Okay. My computer. I think my computer's been drinking a little tonight. All right. Hey, glad you're here. Break out of the algorithm. All right, if you're a member, get in there. If you're a member, get in there. We're going to draw for this first one here. Ooh, Gen 4 Ultra Tech. Nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Oh, come on, quit dogging me. All right, there we go. All right. See, I almost need, I think I'm going to get that tablet for a third screen. A third screen would just seal the deal. Hey, appreciate that break out of the algorithm. Oh, nice. You got a double tap? Hell yeah, dude. Yes, that's right. Welcome to all the new G-ballers. That's the way we do it, baby. Good to see you, Ron.
Hey.
It is right there. Todd just linked it. Go leave a comment on that video. Poi Kilo, VK Crab, and the tuna. Very nice. Yes, or you can just go to the home page and go to my video section, and the members' video is also right there if you ever have trouble or whatever. Yes. So let's go over that again. This one is the first giveaway. Because we hit 25 members, we're going to do a second one as well. But you'll have your choice between the Pure Line, which is a solid knife. 14C, really good crossbar lock action. Good, strong spring. Very smooth on the close. I mean, you can just see this thing. It's got such good springs in there. Before the button liner lock raccoon came out, when it was just the crossbar as the top dog, I would have taken this over that. That's how good this knife is, and it's a few dollars cheaper. It's got a lanyard post in the back spacer. It's got a reversible clip with a filler tab. Very good. Or, so you got that as a choice, or you can pick a V3 Venter 14C G10 carabiner style knife, but it is a button liner lock with access to the liner. So you can disengage it with the liner or the button. Very good knife. And then I have a surprise knife to throw in there as well that we're not going to show. And then I got a Tunji EDC flashlight, forget the model name. And then a Takray titanium pen that I also forget the name of. It's a dual bolt action titanium pen with a spinner and glass breaker. An old school GBall Vision pin. There's not many left of these at all. The only ones that are left are ones that I've been just finding randomly. So, and there's not many of these out there at all. And then the cherry on top is going to be a Issuing Stitches Hank. That is all going into this first giveaway. Members, whoever wants to become a member, get in there now or hold your peace until the second giveaway there. Byron won the 1K giveaway. Dang. Byron been around for a minute. Hell yeah, buddy. What was that first giveaway, Byron? I don't even remember, dude. Monster made it in. Jeremy's lost in the YouTube Matrix. I know all about that. Salvo, what up? Oh, dude, yeah. The Asher Little Buddy is amazing. Like, it is at $50. What are they? 3V or S90? It doesn't matter, but that's an insane deal. Comes with a taco sheath, Kydex, deep carry clip. I mean, it's unbeatable. You know, Mick, it would be. It would be. The shitty thing is, I don't have room for it, man. I don't have room for it. Because that would be dope. Now, here's the flip side to getting a, like, if I get like a tablet, let's say, I can use that for the live streams, but it also has like a dual purpose where it can be used for whatever else, you know? So I think that's the route I'm going to go. I'm going to just pick up a basic tablet, you know what I mean? Just the basic joint. I have a brand new double tap sitting here for tomorrow's auction on Barbie's channel. Yeah, what do you think of that beast, dude? Carter, this is for a members giveaway. If you want to become a member, you are more than welcome to. We are going to draw for the first giveaway here in a moment. The Venter is sweet. I know. I like it a lot. I have one attached to my hiking backpack. Yeah, that's over. So I think 50 to 60 easy for just that knife. The surprise knife is easily 30. Then the titanium pen, the Tunji flashlight, and the Hank. Yeah, I bet this giveaway's $120. Easy. 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 I don't know why I'm giving all that away. I just felt like it, I guess. Oh yeah, S90. That is sweet. All right, monster. I need to get I need to ask some people. I need to ask some people Carter, you are not a member at this current time. But if you click on the money sign down under or right next to your chat bar, you can become a member. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, the double tap's a beast. Let's see here. Yeah, Crew Air Manix 2 would be dope. Yeah, once you get the hang of the recoil V2 lock, it is a banger. It's a banger. World Video, what's happening? Stun Seed. Very nice. All right, at 11:45, we're drawing for the first giveaway. So get in there. That's it for the first one. So if you're a member and you want to get in there, get in there. If you want to become a member and you want to get in there, it's now do or die, baby. Oh yeah, it's linked at the top of the chat in the stream number 1. Carson Pierce, what's up, buddy? There's Carby becoming a G-baller. There we go. There you are, buddy. Here, I'm going to put a link in the chat for you, dude, to come over to the other stream. That way you can join the other crew. Are you in the other stream? If you're not, come to the other stream. Aw, thanks, Barbie. Chavez would be a good one, too. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but yeah. The G-ball pin alone is worth it, Jackson. They are rare. They are rare. Carson, what's up? Yeah, I do know Mr. Vu. I do. What is Carson doing? Is this dude drugged out or what? There's coupons, candles, soap, then hey, I mean, you can you know, you can act like a moron, just don't do it crazily here, all right, buddy? Give some love to GBall wall. Carl, what up, bud? Good to see ya. All right, it's 11:46. See, right on time. I'm gonna draw this bitch. So if you're not in there, too bad. Triple chamber. Yeah, the other stream is a video of just knives on the table. Holy smokes. Patrick, what's up, buddy? Carter, you're not in the right stream yet anyway. Click on that link. Does anybody know what the scoop is with the Tanto M4 Spyderco's? Wants a knife for under 200. Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. Level on up. What's up, crew? Yeah, if you're looking for the best, like, knifeness, you know, performance and, like, that sort of thing, Spyderco is going to be hard to beat. You know, if you're looking for that performance factor and usability and that sort of thing, that's going to be hard to beat. All right, I'll give you till I'm done taking a leak to get in there, guys and gals, and that's it. And then it's gone unlisted, and see if you guys can get Carter over here into the mainstream here. Time is it? Oh, it's only 11:50. Okay. Yeah, the third screen thing, Mick, putting it, you know, I just don't know. I think a tablet on like a little stand right here in front of me would really help. Like having that, even though it's a little smaller, I think that would really help. The third big screen would be very nice. I don't think my desk, you know, I'd have to get a wireless one. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'm still kind of pitter-patting around with whether I should get a tablet, a wireless monitor. It'd have to be wireless because I don't even have another hookup. So I'll have to do some thinking though and see. But you got 1 minute. All right. Where are we at? You should get the monitor first. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. You might be onto something. Oh, Carter made it over. Good. At $200, I definitely start leaning more towards USA. But there are good knives from both sides of the ocean. Yeah, and we can't forget about Taiwan either. Carter, did you comment on the members giveaway video yet? You are in the right stream, brother. All right. Yeah, the vertical weirdos, man. There'll be like 30 people just sitting in there watching the table of knives, and you can see like half my arm. And there's like 30 people in there. Yep, I've bought in 3 Chavez 229s, full titanium. Uh, yeah, I don't know about Big Red. I don't know what his scoop is. He's probably getting crunk in the hood. If I know JB, he's getting crunk in the hood. JB actually is one of the few people that actually just had a 3-year anniversary as a G-baller. That might be something you don't know. Big Red is actually one of the earliest G-ballers. One of the earliest. There's only a few. There's only a few ahead of him. That's a good idea, Todd. I have made it a point. There's a couple I have wrote down, and also a Rat 1.5. I'm gonna pick up one of those. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I'm gonna start picking up some more stuff off Midway because I'm an affiliate of Midway. I've loved Midway for a decade or more, and they have I was able to get into their affiliate program, so I'm gonna start buying some shit and start getting some. I mean, I can tag shit from their website still, either way. But there's a bunch of cold steels I want to pick up. That's a hell of a deal right there. Toddy was here before the channel started. That's true. That's true. That is true. Yeah, there's a few day negative type people in this joint. Some negative days before the channel even started. The people who remember GBall at the in-laws, they've been around for a little while. They've been around for a little bit. All right, that's it. That's it. That is it. Okay. I'm going to reload this page. I didn't do anything on this page, but I'm going to reload it anyway. Evil E, you was around then. I want to get that 1.5 just so I can see it. And then I like the ability to be able to let everyone else know at this point. You know what I mean? That's one thing I really like. It's nice getting comments from newer people or people that are maybe not, been around forever or whatever. And them saying, I watched this video and I got this knife and you were 100% right on all the shit you said and thank you. And, it's a nice thing. It fills my heart with joy, whatever's left of it. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. 49. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That does make sense. Good night, Wyvern. Somebody's dog hit the no button. So it was technically 100%. Yeah, I used to have a roll like that, and then that went out way out the window. Dog one. Dirt naps over there. That's a good deal. They're even cheaper on the Workos website, and they give you another 5% off. Damn. That's a good deal. No, we do the wheel. We do the wheel here. We do the wheel of death. The wheel of death and destruction. This dog hit yes. I'm gonna try to get her on here. I said we would have more people in here, instead of looking at me. She's worried because she don't know certain things or anything, and I've said the people who know stuff don't care that you don't know because they know you don't know, and for everyone else, they don't know shit either. So, you know, nobody's gonna care if you don't know, what the target HRC for MagnaCut is or whatever. Yeah, it's in between the 1.5 and let me click this. Hold on. Yeah, it's in between the two. Where are we at? 69 seconds on the clock. You guys can see or no? What the? Oh yeah, you guys can see my videos way behind over there. Okay. There's some people sitting in their living room like, come on, dumbass, hurry up and spin that shit. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. But yeah, it's in between the 1 and the 2. I've spent like tens of thousands of dollars, an ungodly amount of money just on knives. That's not including pews, accessories for those, all kinds of camping gear, and oh my gosh, I wonder. I wouldn't even want to know what it is. I'd probably get real sick. I would get real sick. There's no question. Slowing down. G-Dub. G-Dub. Is G-Dub in here? I haven't seen G-Dub, which means we're going to be picking for him if he's not. G-Dub, you in here, bud? G-Dub. I mean, G-Dub is good. G-Dub's been a devout G-baller, but we might have to pick for him. Where's he at? Is he here? Oh, I guess I bet. There he is. There he is. See? There he is. G-Dub, as a matter of fact, I think I saw he's about, or no. Wait, can I remember right? I just saw it. You just passed a year and a half as a G-baller, I think it was. I look at this stuff. I look at it. And I've been making up a sheet. I know that I'm working on something to start including in the videos for the members of the channel. For every video, little shout out to all the members. Still working on it. Still, still figuring it out. It really, stuff's hard when you only got 3 brain cells. Congrats, G Dub. Knives and shit like life can be tough. You know? I can't tell you much, but I can tell you some stuff about knives. All right, G Dub. So tonight, you got your choice between the Pure Line 14C crossbar lock, micarta, reversible clip, good ass size, perfect knife. I mean, in my opinion, great size, steel, handle material, blue micarta. So you got that guy right there, okay? Or for the people over there on the vertical, you weirdos, we got, or you got the Katuo Venter, dude, with the Tanto 14C cutout. It's a button liner lock with access to the liner. Carabiner style knife. I have an orange one on the hiking pack I take, which I do have a video coming from a hike we did. I don't know if I'm going to just release it to members or everybody, but it's like 40 minutes at least. So you got your choice, G-Dub. Where do you think you want to go, man? Pure Line or Venter? And then I got a surprise knife that you'll get when you get your package. And then I got a Hank, a flashlight, a titanium pen. I said tonight we're going to go all out. Or we're going to go close to all out. You're going to get an old school pin. If you don't have one, let me know if you got one of these too. Because that'll be awesome if you get one of those. And a Hank. So which one you want, bud? You want the Pure Line? You want the Venter? Where are we at? Blow the good old Rob's Nerdy Knives. I didn't see him tonight. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you don't have one then. That way you get one. Those aren't made anymore, and there wasn't many made, so that's perfect. You want the Venter, or do you want the Pure Line? Pure Line, Venter. Which one you want, bud? He wants the Katuo. The Venter. All right. It's a good choice, dude. I mean, that's a tough choice. That's a real tough choice. Both really good. But the Venter's a perfect, like, hunting or hiking, it's a good knife. Plus, it's got the button liner lock. I really like that. It's a unique knife, that is for sure. Hey, later, Rams. Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. All right, hold on. Let me get a... Oh. All right. We're back. Hey, later, Carl. Good to see you, brother. What's up, Henry? Good to see you, buddy. Just making sure I caught up on the chat. Ba, ba, ba. All right. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, the Venter's a good choice. Venter's a good choice. All right. So now we got a second giveaway here. We're going to do this way you're not confused and I'm not confused. Yakuza for the vertical people, the 5 weirdos over there. You're going to have a choice between the Yakuza or the Zero. That's a dual layer titanium with a Tanto S35VN blade. It's that like dual layered titanium and it's got a gold-ish look to it. Titanium clip. These are, I don't know if these are still available, but this knife is actually more money than the Yakuza. All right, so that's the 2 knives you get to choose from. We're going to reload some way over the rainbow. Yeah, he did choose the Venter. Shoot me an email too, G-Dub. Shoot me an email, brother. gballvision@outlook.com. If you don't hear from me for a couple days, a week, or whatever, don't worry. Just shoot me an email, and I got you. I got you, bud. I got you. And I got some stickers and stuff like that I'll throw in there as well. I quit getting those out. All right. So we're going to refresh everything. Is everybody in? Is everybody in before I run it again? Time is it? I give you 4 minutes to figure it out, or less, 4 or less. Is there a member in here right now that didn't get in? Yeah, see, the deal is though, there's some people that dog one that they'll get gifted a membership, and that's cool. But they don't, that membership runs out 28 days later. So there's people who, if I like get a members video up, say on a Tuesday or something, they'll get DQ'd if they don't re-up their membership or become a monthly member for that Saturday. Yeah, you're in there, Carter. I saw you, dude. Yeah, same video. You're good. If you already commented, you're good. I'm just making sure everybody's in there. And if you're a non-member and you slip in there, you get double checked. So don't even bother. You're gonna get double checked. All right, we're running it. I think everybody's in. That's here. That's seen it. I'm gonna try to start getting them up earlier, guys. But this week was extraordinarily busy. Like there was a bunch of re-releases, new releases. It was ridiculous how busy it was. All right. Where are we at? I think we're good. Nothing should have changed, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're in. We're going to change the time, which we always do. Bup, 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 bup. Obviously, everybody's in except for G-Dub since he already won. And we're going to roll it. Can we see? Yes, we can see. All right. Here we go. Good luck, my friends. Peacing out. You peacing out, dog? Later, brother. All right.
What's our giveaway, G?
I remember the one night, it took like an hour to get the video going because there was members coming in, people becoming members, getting gifted memberships. It took us like an hour or longer to get the first one going. Oh, good times. Well, at least the stream ain't lagging down. And who's it gonna be? Dan Stan. Dan Stan. Graduate. Buddy. Just Nate. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, bud. Congrats, Dan Stan. That is a killer W right there, bud. That's a killer W. Just Nate. What's up, bud? Good to see you, man. We got 33 months. Be creeping up on 36, 3 years in the G spot. I saw you was creeping up there to that 3. Yeah, you're one of the next ones. One of the next ones. What a time to celebrate. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. Let's see. Where am I at? What am I doing? All right. DSKFS to my homie Mick Ranger, please. You got it, dude. I got no problem with doing that. That is excelente. What a swell feller. What a swell feller. Well, Michelob, what do you got, man? You want the Yakuza or the Zero? Kaiser Zero? Very, very kind of Dan. Or the Yakuza? What do you think, buddy? Yeah, very cool, Dan. Very nice of you, bud. I'll have to see if I can find something cool to throw in there, like some pee or something. Shit. Old man on the ridge. 8 months already. If you're a G-baller, you are already a winner. Amen to that, buddy. 8 months. Hey, already. Time really does fly in the G spot, I'm telling you. 8 months. I remember when you became a G baller. That's crazy. See, that's one thing I remember pretty well is like members and their lanks, you know, their badges. That is awesome. Mick, what do you got, bud? Which you want the Yakuza? See, isn't that cool? Not only do I do giveaways, but I'm able to give you something and then give you options on top of that. I mean, you know? That's just the way it goes here. Yeah, I hate how time goes so fast too, man. Yeah, it goes real quick, don't it? Shit. You know, especially when as you get older. It just I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, the knife and EDC community is the best community, and then it gets said a lot throughout the YouTube sphere, but this is by far the best bunch in the group. There's no doubt. Did Mick, did you say which one you wanted, brother? Did I miss it? Oh, I see Ron Crow popping up with 20 months. 20 months, baby. This is some crazy sh. 20 months, baby. Damn. 20. Ronnie creeping up on that 2-year mark. Hell yeah, bud. I guess we can pull that. Very kind of Dan Stan. That was a beautiful gesture there. Mick, what do you got, buddy? Where am I at? Oh, I'm in the ah, shit. Oh man. I was looking for the tab. I was already in here, just on a different section. This is Lager. White Claw. What the hell is that? This is Lager, bud. The Yakuza. Good choice, bro. Good choice. Hey, all that means is I organized something for that 0. Probably won't be next. It might be. We'll see what I come up with this week. I'm gonna try to get the members video up early. There is my email for Mick. I'm sure you already got it. And G-Dub, I'm sure you already got it. Yeah, Homezilla just got a Yakuza not too long ago. It's a sick design. I love it. We should all get tats, design a ring. We can be like Shriners Masons. If I ever get further, I will certainly do something crazy for the members. Certainly. Like once you hit a certain point, I got you with something crazy. I just don't know what it'll be yet. That would be dope. I think that would be maybe a little expensive if we did like gold or something. It would be. But I'll have to think of something. One thing I do want to do for I won't mind getting some stuff myself, and I've had 2 designs done. I have them. I bought them, but I never put them up for sale. But like a shirt, a hoodie, a coffee cup, and like maybe a hat or two, like a skull cap and a regular cap, and do some stuff because I do have some cool ideas for some like t-shirts or hoodies to deal with some stuff for the channel. Uh, I just gotta figure out where to do that, and then put the time into installing the stuff for the designs. Making them up or whatever. Some of them are made up, like some of that stuff's done, but yes, that was number 2. If we would have got to 40, we would have had a third, but I made it 40. Yeah. Yeah, that number 2, that's it. Yeah, I never updated that. I think we hit like 27 maybe. Something like that. But yeah, that'll wrap it up. We're gonna wind down here and call it a night. I got a bunch of freshly made Rotel dip waiting on me with some homemade French bread and chips. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to eat that real soon. You know what I find odd is we didn't have any of our Turk brothers on in either of the chats. Kind of weird. Anybody else notice that? We didn't have any of our Turk brothers over here. Last couple of weeks, we've had a couple. Mickey! A little $5 GBall holler there. A little extra help for shipping. Thanks. Holler. A little extra help for shipping. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Hey, no problem at all, Carter. Let me give that a heart there. Yeah. Welcome to all the new G-ballers. That was an awesome night. I hope you had a good time as well. And let me see here. That should I don't think I got any messages or anything like that. We didn't get to a couple things I wanted to, which is like members only topic. I guess I'm going to have to keep a better track of that for next weekend, but think about it for next weekend. Members video topics to do throughout the week, because I'd love to start releasing more members videos. Topics for live streams, topics for videos, which, whatever. If you got any ideas or something like that, feel free to comment it somewhere. And Lord willing, we'll be back here. Good night, people over on the vertical. Closing that out. Goodbye. Weirdos. I hope you guys had a good night, though, and a good time. I did. It was a blast. I'll try to get a members video out early this week. That way you got time to get in there. And then, we're going to do a Tac Pack live stream. I don't know if we're going to do it out here or on the couch. I want to do it on the couch, so we'll see. But we'll have a Tac Pack vertical unboxing stream this week. And then Saturday, we'll hopefully be back right here again for some more fun. Have a good have a good rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you on the next one.